racing fans. Welcome to racing action from Flamboro Downs for this Wednesday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note the track condition listed as fast, the announcer listed as slow. No changes, races 1 or 2. Race number 3. Number 3, the Dark Panther. Blinkers to blind bridle. Blinkers to blind bridle. And race number 4 and number 5, Better's Victory. Paul McKenzie will drive. Paul McKenzie will drive the 5 and the 4th. And number 6, Blake's Agent, to note, no missing line, did not race. Race 5, 1 Macalco, an equipment change, side rolls to blind bridle. Number 6, Military Secret, blind bridle to blinkers, blind to blinkers. And number 7, Senior Advisor, correction, so it's 6 Military Secret, blind to blinkers. And scratch 7, Senior Advisor. Race 6, no changes. No changes, race 6. Race 7, scratch to 6, Miramichi David. Race 7, scratch 6, Miramichi David. And races 8, 9, and 10, there were no changes. No changes, races 8, 9, or 10. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2, no changes. for race number 1 is on the track for the post parade. One is DM Snake Plissken, Brett McDonough for Mark Winnicott, and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. Number 2 is Southwind Infusion, Jay Harris for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani. 3 is Harborlight Ambrose. It's Semi Filya for Ralph Jardine. 4 is Southwind Circuit Ostensory for Kyle Bossens and Henson Wong. And number 5 is Fall in Line, Travis Henry for Anthony Beaton and Westwind Stables. Number 6, Brigus, Kenny Oliver for Scott Young for Kenny Oliver and Milton Young. Number 7 is Gravitational, Colin Kelly for Tim Myers and Boris Loss. Field for race number 1 going to be in behind the gate in just a couple of minutes. Let's get a look at some of the main players here in this first dash, and it's a pretty good first race. A lot of different options that you could look at, but I went to number 1, DM Snake Plissken on top. This is one that comes in with 3 consecutive wins, now makes a first start for Mark Winnicott. This is one that's just been really impressive, and this one with a couple of wins at Grand River, as well as going to Woodbine and winning. And look at that win at Woodbine. Was 10th at the quarter, 9th at the half, 9th at 3/4. In fact, 7th at the top of the stretch, and won by 2 lengths with a 26-4 final quarter. DM Snake Plissken, 9-2 on the board. There's 2 or 3 in here, well, maybe 3 or 4, that have a big chance to win. But DM Snake Plissken, for my money, is the one that they have to beat, and I'd love it if the odds would hold at 9-2. But number 2, Southwind Infusion. It's surprising me that this one's 19-1. First of all, Ashley Lenvoy's barn has been red hot. Southwind Infusion does move up a level, but still, this is one that really raced well last time out at Grand River. Came home brilliantly to win in 53-3 with a 27-3 final quarter. The barn's rolling, Jay Harris driving. I'd love to take a flyer on this one. There's no way 20-1 will hold on Southwind Infusion. Number 4, Southwind Circuit is the even money favorite off a win at Grand River. And what's jumping off the page is a win in 51-3. Went to the front and then just said bye-bye. Southwind Circuit now has 3 wins in a row. Moves up a level, but if Southwind Circuit repeated that last effort, well, it'd be bye-bye again. Even money on the board, but nonetheless, Southwind Circuit, I think this is a tougher spot, and we'll see. Even money's too low for Southwind Circuit, but off that last race, I understand why the money has come for him. And number 5, Fall in Line. Well, what did Fall in Line do here last time out but win by 15 3/4 lengths in 155? And Fall in Line also second beaten ahead the start before it. Moves up from non-winners to 2. Although really, to say that this is a move up, because a lot of these horses really are coming out of non-winners to 2, so they all are comparative. The only one that was in a non-winners to 3 last race is number 6, Brigus. And so Fall in Line, 7-5, getting a lot of love. Southwind Circuit the favorite, but I'm on number 1, DM Snake Plissken at 7-2. The gate is rolling for race number 1. DM Snake Plissken with Southwind Infusion on the inside. In the center, Harborlight Ambrose, Southwind Circuit fall in line. To the outside, Brigus and Gravitational. It's a field of 7 for race number 1. And the field for the first race, gathering speed approaching the start. DM Snake Plissken made a bobble on the inside and lost 3 or 4 lengths. And there at the start of the rough, Southwind Circa, Gravitational on the outside. Fall in line along to the inside of Southwind Infusion. Then Harborlight Ambrose and Brigus. And DM Snake Plissken is back trailing the field. Southwind Infusion with the lead. And Southwind Circuit on the outside. Southwind Infusion. And on the outside, Southwind Circuit. Those two dueling to the opening quarter. Southwind Circuit now is pressing on for Austin Sorry. And Southwind Circuit's going to take over. Southwind Infusion second. Fall in line is falling in line third. Then Gravitational, then Harborlight Ambrose and Brigus. And then well back and struggling is DM Snake Plissken, 26-3, the opening quarter. And they race on around the turn. Southwind Circuit is on top, leading Southwind Infusion. Then third is Fall in Line, Gravitational, Harborlight Ambrose and Brigus of a 26-3 sharp opening panel. Southwind Circuit, Fall in Line on the outside now is up and threatening. Southwind Infusion is third. Harborlight Ambrose is racing fourth. Then Gravitational and Brigus, and way back DM Snake Plissken as they work their way on into the backstretch. And Fall in Line has come out to get the lead from Southwind Circuit. Southwind Infusion now is taken to the outside and is racing third, but right now Fall in Line has opened a lead of a length and 3/4 over Southwind Circuit. Then it is Southwind Infusion on the outside. Gravitational is racing fourth, and then Harborlight Ambrose and Brigus, and way back DM Snake Plissken, 1:23-4 the 3/4 time, and Fall in Line and Travis Henry has them all behind in line chasing. On down the stretch route they come, and it is Fall in Line who's cruising to the finish. Fall in Line, Gravitational up the end trying to take second, but Southwind Circuit will hold on to second. Gravitational third. Harborlight Ambrose was fourth, 1:53-1. Back into the Grimsby Chrysler winner's circle. It's number 5, Fall in Line. Travis Henry, the winning driver, Fall in Line, 3-year-old betting line. Brown Colt owned by Westwind Stable and Kevin McKinley and Mark Dumaine. Anthony Beaton's the trainer. Is the third win this year for Fall in Line, 1:53-1. That's a new career best. The first race payouts 5 fall in line. 470, 250, 240. 4 Southwind Circuit, 250, 220. 7 Gravitational, 410. $2 exactor, $960 try pays $49.95, and the dollar superfecta $336.35. The first race or finish from the top is a 7542163 on the bottom. That is 7542163 on the bottom. for race number 2 is on parade 1 is Southwind Helix, Brett McDonough for Mitchell Tierney and Shirley Symes. Number 2 is Ideal Beachwear, Travis Henry for Sean Stacy and Hudson Standardbreds. And number 3 is Singing with Jimmy, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Keith Hanna. And number 4, Moonlover Bovino, Jay Harris for Lacey McCabe and Glenview Livestock. Number 5 is P.L. Quigley, Jason Wright for Doug High and Princely Acres. Number 6 is Captain 8, Scott Goldiver, Darrell Vleeming and Mark Lesseau. And number 7 is Redland Wrangler, Paul McKenzie for Stephen Charlton and Kathleen Charlton. 8 is Control the Outcome, Colin Keller, Tess Waxman, and Dwayne Swiller. It's a field of 8. It's race number 2. Second of 10 dashes on a Wednesday night at Flamboro Downs. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, we'll start with number 2, Ideal Beachwear. And, last race was a odds-on betting favorite and was able to get the job done. Ideal Beachwear is back in the same class, and it could be the same outcome. In fact, might get off the gate a little bit better. That was post 5. This now leaves out of post 2 and is the third career star. Travis Henry for Sean Stacy. Travis looks to get both halves of the early double. Ideal Beachwear is my top one. Not the favorite, though, 9 to 5. Number 4, Moonlover Bovino, is getting a lot of love. And look, 2 starts, 2 for 2. Perfect is Moonlover Bovino. And one that did sprint home in 28 and 3 in each of the last 2 races to win nicely. Moonlover Bovino, 1 to 5 on the board. I went with Ideal Beachwear, but Moonlover Bovino is getting the love. Jay Harris driving for Lacey McCabe. Couple of others to look at in here. How about number 3, Singing with Jimmy? One that's been improving. Doesn't have a top 3 finish yet, but Singing with Jimmy off of a 4th last time out. The progression appears to be headed to a top 3 finish here. Races out of a power barn, that of Jody Cullen, and has been able to flash a little bit more gate speed the last couple of starts. Could be off the gate again well here. 23 to 1. That's an enticing one to use on the ticket. Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen. Tough to leave off the top 3, especially with this one getting gradually better. Now 25 to 1. And number 8, Control the Outcome, has had just, 4 qualifiers to get ready for this start. Had a qualifier at Mohawk in 56 and 2 last time out. This one set up Tess Waxman. Control the Outcome. Tough outside post position, but does have a shot to at least get onto the ticket. 1 to 9 on the board. Moonlover Bovino is driving up the prices everywhere else. The only other one that's getting much love is my top pick, number 2, Ideal Beachwear. gate is rolling for the second race. Southwind Helix and Ideal Beachwear with Singing with Jimmy. In the center, Moonlover Bovano, PL Quigley to the outside, Captain 8, Redline Wrangler, and Control the Outcome. It's a field of 8. It's the second dash on a Wednesday night at the Flamboro Downs. They're at the start and they're off, and Redland Wrangler PL Quigley, Singing with Jimmy, and Ideal Beachwear, Moon Lover Bovino, and Southwind Helix on the inside. Then it is Captain 8 and Control the Outcome. Ideal Beachwear was able to surf right out and grab the lead. PL Quigley on the outside. And Singing with Jimmy on the inside is going to sing from the pocket. And then PL Quigley, Moon Lover Bovino is racing fourth. Redland Wrangler, Southwind Helix, and Captain A. And then way back in having a rough go of things, Control the Outcome. And right now it is Ideal Beachwear with an ideal position. And disregard the opening quarter. And Singing with Jimmy is racing second. P.O. Quigley is third. Moon Lover Bovino is racing fourth. They head up towards the half. And Ideal Beachwear, Singing with Jimmy, is right there keeping a close watch. And P.L. Quigley, Moon Lover Bovino, and then Redland Wrangler, Southwind Helix, and Captain A. And, disregard the half, unless they went in world record time, but I kind of think not. Ideal Beachwear, as they work their way on down the backstretch, and Singing with Jimmy, and then to the outside, Moon Lover Bovino now is moving up. Moon Lover Bovino is moving on the outside against Ideal Beachwear. Moon Lover Bovino and Ideal Beachwear, they're going to duel their way to three quarters, and it is Moon Lover Bovino on the outside. Ideal Beachwear on the inside tries to rally Moon Lover Bovino and Ideal Beachwear. They're going to duel. Singing with Jimmy is third. P.O. Quigley's racing position fourth. And Redland Wrangler is fifth. Moon Lover Bovino. Ideal Beachwear hasn't thrown in the towel and is fighting back on the inside. Ideal Beachwear and Moon Lover Bovino, they're going to fight it out all the way to the finish. On the inside, Ideal Beachwear. Ideal Beachwear turns back. Moon Lover Bovino Singing with Jimmy third. And P.O. Quigley fourth. A mile time, we'll get it to you later. Back in front of us in the Grimsby Chrysler Winter Circle, Travis Henry with the driving double. Ideal Beachwear, 2-year-old American Ideal Bay gelding, owned by Hudson Standardbreds and Bertrand Gillespie and David McDonald. Sean Stacy, the trainer. It is Ideal Beachwear, second win in just 3 career starts. Ideal Beachwear, victorious. We'll give you the mile time later. The second race payouts to Ideal Beachwear 580, 210, 210 for Moon Lover Bovino 210, 210 3 Singing with Jimmy 250. $2 exact rate, $10 try, $23, $40 super, $91.55. Fans note in race number 4, we have Clams and 1, Bring Your Fire. Also, number 3, Jim's Big Thrill, and 4, Crosscut. Claims on in the 4th race on 1, 3, and 4. Fans note in race number 2, the correct mile time 1:57 and 3. That is 1:57 and 3, the corrected mile time for race number 2. Second race, order finish from the top down 613-24758. That's 613-24758 on the bottom. Field for race number 3 on parade. 1 Country Diamond. Paul McKenzie for Nicky Comegna and Bruno Comegna. Number 2 is Gambler Gas. Reg Gassian drives and trains for Barry McLennan. Number 3, the Dark Panther, Phil Hood, Ken Duncan, and Emma Duncan. And number 4 is right about now Daryl Thiessen for William Ham and Tom Ham. 5 is Granite Beach, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and Grace Marshman and A1 Stable. Number 6 is Mr. Commodore, Scott Culver, Claire Bradshaw, and Brian Jameson. Number 7, the Burkton Ranger, Jimmy Gagnon for Todd James. 8 is Jimmy Whispers, Jay Harris for Mike White, Nioski, and Adelina Leonardis. Field of 8, race number 3. Let's get a look at this field for the third dash. And, well, we'll start with number 4 right about now, who's 7 to 5 on the board, and is one that hasn't had a start since the 27th July at Mohawk, so might be a bit of a vulnerable favorite. But look at also 9 starts this year, 6 wins, and qualified in 57 and 2 at Sarnia. Finished up with a 56 and 3 back half. Right about now is one that just might come right off the shelf and be very sharp. Daryl Thiessen driving for William Ham and is 7 to 5. Number 6, Mr. Commodore, didn't enjoy the trailer post last time out and made a break in stride to start before it. But Mr. Commodore has the ability to come right back in here and be very effective. Did have back-to-back wins in this, well, one in a nominator 2, pardon me, and one in a maiden class August the 30th at Grand River. And that maiden win was from post 8, blasting around the track there in 54 and 1 in Elora. So Mr. Commodore, huge value play at 5 to 1. Number 5, Granite Beach, is one that makes a first start for Jody Cullen off of a win at Rideau Carlton in a nominator to 2 in 55 and 4. 9 out of 14 in the top 2 on the year, and first start for Jody Cullen. So lots of positives, but I don't like the 4 to 5 on the board. And 1 Country Diamond is one that you could use, I think, towards the bottom of the ticket. Gets off the gate well, has the inside, and finished 3rd last time out. No, Fall in Line got away on the field. We saw that one come back in here and win earlier this evening. So that's a good measuring stick. Fall in Line was tons of the best, and Country Diamond is right now 14 to 1 on the board. The gate is rolling for race number 3. Country Diamond, Gambler Gas, the Dark Panther on the inside. In the center right about now, Granite Beach. To the outside, Mr. Commodore, the Brooktown Ranger, and Jimmy Whispers. It's a field of 8 for race number 3. And the field for the third is at the start of the rough, and right about now leaves with Granite Beach on the inside, Country Diamond and the Dark Panther and Mr. Commodore. Those are the first 5 as they sprint around the turn. Then it is back to Gambler Gas and Jimmy Whispers and the Burketown Ranger. Right about now, right now clears to the lead. Granite Beach still working on the outside. Country Diamond fills the pocket, and now Granite Beach is looking to drive on and clear to the lead. Granite Beach is going to take over. Right about now is racing second. Country Diamond third. Then the Dark Panther, Mr. Commodore. Well back, Gambler Gas, Jimmy Whispers, the Burketown Ranger. 27-1 opening quarter. And Granite Beach has the lead. And right about now is racing position second as they come off the turn. Country Diamond is third. And they now roll up towards the half and popping out from the pocket. Right about now is looking to reclaim the lead. Right about now, Granite Beach and Country Diamond. Mr. Commodore now is first over, 57 halftime, and right about now is taking the lead. Right about now, Granite Beach is racing second, Country Diamond third, then Jimmy Whispers and Mr. Commodore. Then back further as they race their way on down the backstretch is the Burketown Ranger, and they race their way on towards 3/4 right about now, leading Granite Beach by 2, gap of 2 or 3. Country Diamond is third, Jimmy Whispers 3 wide on the inside. The Dark Panther, center of the track, is Mr. Commodore, and then the Burketown Ranger, but it is still right about now who leads Granite Beach by about a length and 3/4, 125 and 4 the 3/4 time, a 28 and 4 third panel, and right about now, and Granite Beach as they chase for home on down the stretch drive, and right about now continues on gamely for Darrell Thiessen up the inside. Granite Beach, right about now, and Granite Beach, right about now, keeps on trucking to the finish and wins it. Granite Beach was second. Then for third, the Dark Panther and Country Diamond on the inside. 155 and 1. Coming back into the Grimsby Chrysler Winners Enclosure, the winner of race number 3. It's number 4 right about now, 3-year-old sports rider Bay Gelding by William Ham and Tom Ham. William Ham's the trainer. Darrell Thiessen's the winning driver. 7th win in 10 starts this year in lifetime for right about now. The third race payouts in number 4. Right about now, 430, 210, 210, 5 grand at beach, 210, 210, 3 the Dark Panther, 1330. $2 exactor, 740. Dollars five, 43.50. Dollar super, 241.55. The third race, or her finish from the top, 483-12765. That's the third race, or her finish from the top down, 483-12765 on the bottom. for the fourth race on parade. 1, Bring Your Fire semi. Fill you up for me, Shelley Blanc and Garrelly. Claim entered. Number 2 is Big Journey. It's Travis Henry for Gerard Demaris and Tag Incorporated. And number 3 is Jim's Big Thrill. Jason Ryan for Amanda Fine and Marty Fine and Quick Haven Farms. Claim entered. And 4 Crosscut, Scott Kohler for Gerard Demaris and Tag Incorporated. 5 is Better's Victory. Paul McKenzie for Evan Stevenson. And number 6, Blake's Agent, Travis Cullen for Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. Field of 6, race number 4, Paul McKenzie drives 5, Better's Victory. Let's look at this field. And I want to start with number 4, Crosscut. And Crosscut is even money in the board. Scotty Coulter driving. And Crosscut has 6 wins this year, the most of any in this field, and comes in off of a win. One that hasn't been flashing much gate speed of late, but got the job done last time. Also note first start for Gerard Demaris with the veteran Crosscut, and Crosscut 3 to 5 on the board. Others to look at in here. How about 3, Jim's Big Thrill, claim entered as there is on the 4, and sent up by Amanda Fine, who's put up some fine numbers this year. Jason Ryan is having a good season. Now, Jim's Big Thrill did not fare all that well last time out at Rito Carlton, but is now changing venues, and it is the first start for Amanda Fine with Jim's Big Thrill off of a claim. Has been claimed in each of the last 4 starts. Jim's Big Thrill and claimed here is 10 to 1. And at number 2, Big Journey. This is one that can get off the gate well. Now, last race did tire in the late going, but I want to come back to Big Journey for a top 3 finish because he has been pretty effective. If you go back to the end of July at Georgian Downs and then come forward in the program, just a couple of races that didn't go well, but basically has been a pretty solid one. And I think Big Journey is very capable of getting a trip here, getting a good journey, and then landing on the top 3, maybe the exactor ticket 5 to 1. And number 1, Bring Your Fire, was beaten only half a length last time out. Claim is entered. Inside post position. Bring Your Fire is probably going to bring some serious fire here. And only 1 win on the year, but one that belongs somewhere on the ticket with the claim in now. And that was a decent mile here last time out, 54 and 4. Beaten by Crosscut, half a length. Bring Your Fire, 8 to 5. Crosscut's the 4 to 5 betting favorite from post 4. gate is rolling for race number 4. Bring Your Fire, Big Journey on the inside. In the center, Jim's Big Thrill, Crosscut. Outside, Better's Victory, Blake's Agent, field of 6, race number 4. And the field for the 4th race is at the start of the rough. And it is Big Journey, Bring Your Fire, Jim's Big Thrill, Blake's Agent, then Crosscut, and Better's Victory is back trailing the field. They work their way around that first turn. Bring Your Fire is firing early. Big Journey's going to fill the pocket. Jim's Big Thrill, Crosscut, Better's Victory, Blake's Agent. Program order, they race on to the opening quarter. And Bring Your Fire with the lead as they roll their way to that opening quarter. And racing second, Big Journey. And the opening quarter was recorded by Bring Your Fire in 27-2. Front two have a bit of separation on the third one, Jim's Big Thrill. Then it's Crosscut and Better's Victory and Blake's Agent. They work their way on around the turn. Bring Your Fire in semi-filia. Fired out to the lead and is in front a length and a half. Big Journey is getting the journey in the pocket. Jim's Big Thrill now is racing a closer third and is going to come to the outside, giving cover to Crosscut. Then Better's Victory and Blake's Agent trailing the field. And on past the half they go. 57-2 halftime, 30 seconds, second panel. Bring Your Fire, semi-filia leads it. On the inside, racing second, Big Journey. Jim's Big Thrills about 2 1/4 off the lead. First up, third. Crosscut shares fourth on the outside with Better's Victory on the inside. And Blake's Agent is trailing. And they head on to 3/4. Bring Your Fire is game and leads by about 2 1/2 or 3 lengths right now. Jim's Big Thrill, Big Journey, and Crosscut's racing fourth and getting some urging, but has a lot of work to do to cut into the lead of Bring Your Fire. 3/4, 125-4, and Bring Your Fire, Big Journey. Jim's Big Thrill. Crosscut's kicking into high gear now, but has a lot of work to do. On down the stretch drive they come, and it is Bring Your Fire and Big Journey. Bring Your Fire, Big Journey. Crosscut, Bring Your Fire, brought it tonight, and is going to win. Big Journey second, Crosscut third. Jim's Big Thrill fourth, 154-4. Bring Your Fire. Back into the Grimsby Chrysler Winner's Circle. It is number 1, Bring Your Fire, Sammy Fillion, the winning driver. Bring Your Fires, a 5-year-old Better's Delight Pay gelding, owned by Gary Lee, trained by Michel Leblanc. It's the second win this year for Bring Your Fire. Mile of 154-4 equals his career best. The fourth race payouts: one, Bring Your Fire, $5.40, $3 and $2.10. Two, Big Journey, $3.70, $2.30. For Crosscut, $2.10. Pick three, $13.60. $2 exactor, $20, $10 ride, $26.80, $1 super, $60. The fourth race order finish from the top is a 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6. That's 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 6 on the bottom. And the claims: one, Bring Your Fire, the new trainer, Brett Riley. 3, Jim's Big Thrill, Cameron McQueen will be the new trainer. And 4, Crosscut, the new trainer will be Tom Riley. Field 4, race number 5 on Parade 1. Macalco, Brett Madonna for Darren Rayner and Louis F.T. Miatis and Matthew Hardy F.T. Miatis. And number 2 is EA's Ideal, Jay Harris for Jen Rankin, Brenda Rankin, Cahill Wood, and Chase Blythe. Number 3 is Big Harry Matthews, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gillette and Calvin Kepfer. Number 4 is Choreographer, Daryl Thiessen for Scott West. And 5 is Feisty Like Fire, Jason Ryan for Brett Lester and Rebecca Williamson. Number 6, Military Secret, Todd Ratchford for Michelle Sherman and Sean Downey. 7 is scratched. And number 8, Dusty Lane Morgan, Sammy Fillion for Tom Janot. It's a field of 7, race number 5, and, well, number 4, Choreographer, fresh off a dominating win, and gets to try another bottom-level class, and Choreographer has 7 wins on the year. And blasts to the front, loves to just freewheel early, and was able to go a long way last time out and win by almost 5 lengths. Choreographer Daryl Thiessen for Scott West, 1-5. Number 6, Military Secret, an equipment change, blind bridle to blinkers, and one that has lots of back class, getting close to the $250,000 mark, and is certainly one that overall can be very competitive, gets off the gate well, but also you've seen this one in the past, race from off the pace, and last race though blasted out and just got beat late in the mile, just getting picked up by a couple of horses, beaten just 3/4. Now that was the inside of Tsarnia, post position 6, so it's a little tougher here, but Military Secret does look like the second best one in here and is second best on the tilt board. 1 Macalco on the inside, makes an equipment change, as side rolls to a blind bridle, and Macalco is one that doesn't have a win in the past 2 seasons, so probably better played towards the bottom of the ticket, but is one that gets away from the nominators at 2 class to try this bottom level. And you do see this one. This is one that's been off a long while. Has had now 2 starts. This will be the second start after being off for months. And Macalco could certainly improve. One with the better post, also the class draw. You see this one the last time that he was racing in this level was second beaten a neck back in February. Macalco, Brett McDonald for Darren Rayner, 19-1. I think one that belongs on the ticket. And right, Dusty Lane Morgan was a lot better last race, finishing second. That was in this same class. So Dusty Lane Morgan is one that, leaving out a post position 7-0, has a tougher post than last race. But this, not a strong field after Choreographer. Dusty Lane Morgan, Sammy Fillion driving, could be one to use on the ticket. But right now, all eyes are on for Choreographer, likely to blast to the front and be tough to beat. gate is rolling for race number 5. Macalco, EA's Ideal. On the inside, in the center, Big Harry Matthews and Choreographer. And Feisty Like Fire to the outside is Military Secret and Dusty Lane Morgan. It's a field of 7. It's race number 5. Here they come. And the field for race number 5 is at the start of the rough, and Choreographer is going to blast out with Feisty Like Fire, Military Secret, and Dusty Lane Morgan. Then Macalco, EA's Ideal, and Big Harry Matthews. They worked their way on into the backstretch, and now Dusty Lane Morgan took back after leaving a bit and now is trailing the field. Choreographer, as expected, made the early lead. Military Secret is marching early, and Feisty Like Fire fills the pocket. Macalco is 4th on the inside. Then it is a gap of 3. EA's Ideal back to Big Harry Matthews and Dusty Lane Morgan trailing the field. Choreographer, Military Secret, and Feisty Like Fire is watching those two battle a bit. Macalco is on the inside for 27-2 opening quarter, and off the turn they come. And choreographer and Military Secret, Feisty Like Fire on the inside third. Macalco is racing fourth, and then EA's Ideal. Big Harry Matthews to the outside is gaining ground now and is coming on, and then Dusty Lane Morgan, 56-3 halftime, and Choreographer takes them on down the backstretch for the second and final time. Leads at a length and a half. Military Secret's been out a while. Feisty Like Fire on the inside third. Choreographer starts to dance away a bit. Feisty Like Fire second. Military Secret retreating, and on the inside Macalco. Then Big Harry Matthews and EA's Ideal and Dusty Lane Morgan. Choreographer 3/4, 126-1, and they race their way to the top of the stretch. Feisty Like Fire hasn't gone away and is only a length and a half back. Macalco is third. Choreographer turns them on down the stretch drive. Feisty Like Fire on down the stretch, and Choreographer is pouring it on. Choreographer is going to win. Feisty Like Fire a game second, Macalco third, and fourth is EA's Ideal. 156 flat. Coming back into the Grimsby Chrysler winner's circle, it's number 4 Choreographer, the driving double for Daryl Thiessen. Choreographer, 9-year-old Well Said Bay Gelding, owned trained by Scott West, 8th win this year, and 33rd lifetime for Choreographer. The fifth race payouts for choreographer 230, 210, 210. 5 Feisty Like Fire 340, 241. Macalco $7. $2 exactor 420. Dollar Tribe 965. Dollar Pick 5 65.15. And the dollar high 5 218.45. The fifth race. Order of finish top down 3-4-7-1-2-5 scratch 6. That's 3-4-7-1-2-5 scratch 6 on the bottom. Field 4, race number 6. On parade 1, Don't Play with Fire, JB Renault for Julie Walker and Leonard Gamble. In number 2, Diablo Creek, Nick Boyd for Ed Piccone Jr. and Barry and Debbie Bird. And number 3, Mojo Beach, Jay Harris for Sean Stacy and Diane Bertrand and Robert Gillespie. And 4 is Asher's Bashers, Scott Colbert, Derek Anderson and Gord and Scott Mason. 5 is Diamond Rider, Semi-Filia for Katerina Bosniak and J.J. Stables. Number 6, Convoy 22, Daryl Thiessen for Jack Moisev and High Stakes Incorporated and Nancy McNevin. Number 7, Renegade Beach, Travis Henry from Matthew Panos and Mataross Stables. And 8 is Wind Sun Phoenix, Steve Byron for Dale Hearn and Antonio Tangretta. Field of 8 for race number 6. Let's look at this field. To start with number 1, Don't Play with Fire, who is a 2-1 favorite, and drops out of the Prospect Series to try the maiden class here. Gets the inside post and certainly could bounce back. Was second in this class just 2 races ago, and note on the year, does have a win and a couple of second place finishes, and overall you see this one as showing some decent ability and a speed of 56 and 4 at Grand River from way off the pace to finish 4th there. I think overall the body of work of Don't Play with Fire makes this one the favorite on the inside today at 2-1. Number 3, Mojo Beach. Mojo Beach is making a first career start. Sent up with Sean Stacy, and well, this is one that did finish up the qualifier reasonably well at Mohawk, and one that could be interesting in here. First time starter for Sean Stacy, 11-1 on the board. Number 8, Wind Sun Phoenix has had a case of seconditis this year. 9 runner-up finishes in 19 starts. 3rd last time out, but now the tougher post might make finishing second difficult, but still I think belongs on the top 3, 7-1, and then one more to get a look at in this field is number 2, Diablo Creek, and did race better last race here. Did come on late to grab a 3rd, fought a quarter of 29, so Diablo Creek has been improving, and one that you can use on the ticket definitely. Now has 4 top 3 finishes in 11 starts, and well, 2 of those have come in the last 5. Diablo Creek, that was a good start last time out, could build on that. 5-2 is right now the second choice on the board. Gate is rolling for the sixth. It's a field of 8 for the sixth dash on a Wednesday night at Flamboro Downs. Here they come. And the field for race number 6. Off stride early is Mojo Beach. And driving up quickest of all is Asher's Basher. Don't Play with Fire is along to the inside, racing second. Then Renegade Beach is third. Wind Sun Phoenix, Convoy 22, Diablo Creek, and Diamond Rider. And now Don't Play with Fire wants to come on and play on top. Don't Play with Fire and Xavier Renault is going to take the lead from Asher's Basher. And racing position third is Renegade Beach, and then Convoy 22. Wind Sun Phoenix is racing fifth, then Diablo Creek and Diamond Rider, and 28 and 3 opening quarter. And it is Don't Play with Fire and Xavier Renault who's got the lead. Asher's Basher is second, Renegade Beach is third, and Convoy 22 is positioned fourth, then Wind Sun Phoenix and Diablo Creek and Diamond Rider. It is Don't Play with Fire. It's got a lead of a length and a half over Asher's Basher. Convoy 22 now is working first over, giving cover to Wind Sun Phoenix to the outside, who's about 3 1/4 lengths from the front. And on the inside, Renegade Beach is also about 3 1/4 from the lead. 59 seconds flat the halftime. Diablo Creek is currently racing fifth, and then Diamond Rider is racing sixth as they work their way on towards the 3/4. Don't Play with Fire. Convoy 22, Asher's Basher third, Wind Sun Phoenix, Renegade Beach, and now Diablo Creek is sent out 3 wide and is closing pretty rapidly. And then Diamond Rider, 3/4, 128 and 4, and Don't Play with Fire. Diablo Creek is out 3 wide and coming on. Convoy 22 is second and getting closer. Diablo Creek is third. Don't Play with Fire is under a tenuous lead now, as it is Convoy 22 and Diablo Creek, and then Asher's Basher is waiting for the passing lane. On down the stretch route they come. Diablo Creek is firing. Diablo Creek on the outside now is going to roll on by. Diablo Creek and Ralphie gets the job done. Convoy 22 is second. Then Don't Play with Fire and Asher's Basher, 158 and 3. Fans think Clybury Sun will go up pertaining to the break in stride of number 2, Diablo Creek. Back in front of us, the unofficial winner, number 2, Diablo Creek. Nick Boyd. Ralphie with the winning drive. Diablo Creek. A 2-year-old Mick Wicked Bay Colton by Barry and Debbie Bird. Ed Piccone Jr. is the trainer. First win for Diablo Creek, 158 and 3. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 2 Diablo Creek did not violate the braking regulations, and the inquiry sign will go down. The sixth race payout to Diablo Creek: 1040, 490, 336, Convoy 22, 530, 351, Don't Play with Fire 220, $2 exactor 101.10, dollar try 196.10, dollar super 734.10, and the dollar win for 46.80. The sixth race, order of finish from the top: 318, 472, 56. That's 318, 472, 56 on the bottom. field for race number 7 on parade 1. Bet on Brett. Colin Kelly for Randy Ertl and Corey Guthrie. Number 2 is Perfectly Blue. Travis Cullen for Corey Fuller and Kyle Stretch. And 3 is Southern Flight. Austin Sorry for Cameron McQueen and Cecilia Richardson. 4 is About a Boy. Jay Harris for Ashley Lenvoy and Dana White. 5 is Boots and Bride. Larry Small for Candice Morrell. 6 is Scratched. And 7 Time Stand Still. Brett McDonough for Gabby Sasso and Joe Tonelli. It's a field of 6 for race number 7. Let's get a look at some of the main players here in this 7th race, and we'll start on the inside with Bet on Brett, who drops a level and gets the inside post position, and one that, down in this bottom class, a 7-time winner this year. Bet on Brett should come blasting back into form. Colin Kelly for Randy Ertl. Randy's put up some strong numbers this year. Bet on Brett. Likely betting is that he blasts to the front and is very tough to beat in here. Bet on Brett, 9-5. Number 4, About a Boy, is one that's had a couple of good starts of late, and overall in the year looked 9 top 2s and 22 starts. Not quite as good in the last couple of months as earlier in the year, but About a Boy, sent up by Ashley Lenvoy, and her barn has been red hot of late, and About a Boy does compare well with the rest in this field after Bet on Brett. I think About a Boy is about the second best one in here, and is currently on the board as a third choice at 5-2. Number 3, Southern Fly. Austin Sorry, Cameron McQueen. Strong connections, and one that raced very well here last race until late in the mile. Now did disappoint, but still overall a race to come back to and maybe build on. Needs a little more stamina. You do see enough form on the page, though, to think that Southern Flight, who's earned more than $1,000 a start this year, and when you compare that with the rest of the field, he is the only one in this field to have earned more than $1,000 a start this year. So Southern Flight, good comparison. And Cameron McQueen puts up strong numbers. Southern Flight is 5-2. Number 7, Time Stand Still, did race better last time out. Now we'll leave out a post position 6 with that scratch of Miramichi David. And Time Stand Still, Brett McDonald's been on a bit of a heater of late. Gabby Sasso training. Time Stand Still, I think, is one that maybe can land on the ticket, 10-1. Right now, number 1, Bet on Brett, 2-1 on the board. That's my top choice. But money on the inside 4 is relatively evenly spread out. But I do like Bet on Brett. And now look at the 1, 3, and 4 are all sitting at 2-1. Gate is rolling for race number 7. Bet on Brett and Perfectly Blue on the inside. In the center is Southern Flight, About a Boy, Boots and Brian. And to the outside, time stands still. Field of 6 for the 7th race on a Wednesday night at Flamboro Downs. There at the start of the rough and about a boy. Bet on Brett. Time stands still. They sprint on into the first turn. Bet on Brett using that post one advantage now to drive through. About a boy is filling the pocket. Time stands still. Third. Perfectly Blue is fourth. Then Southern Flight. And Boots and Brian is back trailing the field. Bet on Brett and Colin Kelly's got the lead. Advantage right now is about 3. And about a boy is racing second. Time stands still. On the inside third. Perfectly Blue. Then Southern Flight and Boots and Brian is trailing 28-4 opening quarter. Bet on Brett leads on around the turn. Advantage 3 lengths over About a Boy of a 28-4 opening quarter. The field heads up towards the half. Time stands still on the inside, and now Perfectly Blue is going to come first up. Southern Flight follows to the outside, and Boots and Brian is trailing the field. Bet on Brett and Colin Kelly with the front as they race their way on up towards the half. Perfectly Blue is chipping away. Lead now is down to a length and a half, and on the inside third is About a Boy. Southern Flight is situated second over fourth. Fifth to the inside is Time Stands Still, about 4 or 5 from the lead, and Boots and Brian is trailing 58 2/2 of a 28-4 opening quarter. Bet on Brett. Perfectly Blue is challenging. Bet on Brett and Perfectly Blue, and now Perfectly Blue has driven on the outside to come on and take over the lead, but on the inside, Bet on Brett is trying to rally. About a Boy gets off the pylons and is racing third. Time stands still, saving ground to the inside, getting closer. Then Southern Flight and Boots and Brian, and Bet on Brett is fighting back gamely on the inside. Perfectly Blue in the center, and About a Boy is about to make it a threesome as they turn for home. Time stands still on the inside. On down the stretch route they come, and 4 across the track. It is Perfectly Blue and Bet on Brett. Perfectly Blue. Bet on Brett. Bet on Brett might have held on. Perfectly Blue is right there in a photo, and then About a Boy and Time stands still on the inside, close for third. A win and a show photo, 157-3. The win photo goes to number 2, Perfectly Blue. It's a 2-1-4-7. Coming back in front of us into the Grimsby Chrysler winner's circle is number 2, Perfectly Blue. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. 4-year-old Heston Blue Chip Bay gelding by Kyle Stratch of Coldwater, Ontario. Corey Fuller is the trainer. 4th win this year. And it's the sixth win lifetime. Perfectly Blue, 157 and 3, and pays 850 to win, 370, 220. One, Bet on Brett, 250, 210, for About a Boy, 290. And the $2 exactor, 29, $10 try, 32.65. $1 super, 106.70. Seventh race, so we finish in the top. 2-1-5-3-6 scratch 4. That's 2-1-5-3-6 scratch 4. field for race number 8 on parade. One Crazy World, Austin Story for Kathy Chikeen. And number 2, Wildcat Rocky, Jay Harris for Dale Hurd in Wildcat Stables, and Tony Tangretta. 3 is Tell It, Ross Tell It, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen in A1 stable. 4 is Supplemental Fee, semi-failure for Blake McIntosh, and Tim Clemencic and Tim Dickinson and Ozzie McKay. 5 is Holy Jalapeno, Brett McDonough for Ken Skinner. And 6, Captain Butler, Scott Calder for Nick Liadis. Field of 6, race number 8. Let's get a look at this field. And Crazy World is one that's won 7 out of 14 starts on the year, 1 to 5 on the board. And Crazy World is one that was in this class last time out, beaten by Wildcat Rocky. That was September the 17th. Since then, Wildcat Rocky had a tough outing from post 7, but nonetheless, Crazy World having such a fine year. Look at last year, also won 9 of 19, so 16 out of the last 33 with wins, and then another 8 second place finishes. Crazy World from post position 1 is one that should be a big factor. Often doesn't get off the gate well, but you do see August the 6th at Georgian, one of the last times this one had an inside post blasted to the front. And also July the 2nd at Yonkers blasted to the front. So, you know the gate speed's there. Crazy World, 1 to 5, the one to beat. Number 3, Tell It, Russ, Tell It, is coming in off of a dominant win in 54 and 4. Now is moving up a level, but that was a really handy-looking win, blasted to the front. And look, has 9 out of 14 in the top 2 on the year. Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen should be a main threat. Crazy World looks too tough in this spot, but Tell It, Russ, Tell It would like to, see if he can tell us that he can handle Crazy World. Now, Tell It, Russ, Tell It is a 3-year-old, and Crazy World is a 4-year-old. Another disadvantage, but 6 to 1 on the board instead of the 2 to 5 on the inside. Maybe worth taking a shot. Couple of others to get a look at here in this dash. How about number 5, Holy Jalapeno? And Holy Jalapeno was one that's made $1,000 a start this year. The last 4 starts, all top 3 finishes, moved up to this class last race, and I thought it might be a little too tough for Holy Jalapeno, but finished second, thrilling times, and Holy Jalapeno looking to come right back in this class again and prove that he belongs in here. And right now is 5 to 1 on the board. And number 2, Wildcat Rocky, I mentioned, beat Crazy World September the 17th. And Wildcat Rocky was able to blast to the front in that one and get the job done. And Wildcat Rocky didn't enjoy post 7 last race, tried to blast to the front, got parked, and backed away badly in the late going. But Wildcat Rocky overall is a pretty good one that belongs in here. And you see also 3 races to go in this class, blasted to the front, finished 4th, beaten a length, but led all the way till very deep into the mile. Crazy World finished 2nd in that one, and Tell It, Russ, Tell It was 3rd. Wildcat Rocky at 8 to 1. is rolling for the eighth. Crazy World, Wildcat Rocky. On the inside, Tell It, Russ, Tell It. Supplemental fee in the center. Holy Jalapeno and Captain Butler on the outside. Field of six, race number 8. There at the start of the rough, Wildcat Rocky, Tell It, Russ, Tell It. Crazy World on the inside, and the field sprints around that first turn. Crazy World uses the post one advantage to take the lead. Wildcat Rocky is going to find the pocket. Then Tell It, Russ, Tell It. Supplemental fee, Holy Jalapeno, and Captain Butler there in program order as they race on to the opening quarter. Crazy World and Austin Sorry is in front by 2 1/4 lengths. Wildcat Rocky is second. Tell It, Russ, Tell It third. Supplemental fee, Holy Jalapeno, and Captain Butler off a 28-1 opening quarter. And it is Crazy World and Austin Sorry bleeding comfortably 2 1/4 lengths over Wildcat Rocky. Tell It, Russ, Tell It. Nobody's popped out just yet. Supplemental fee is fourth, and Holy Jalapeno and Captain Butler. They're in a line. Crazy World is looking crazy good right now. Leads still by 2 1/4 over Wildcat Rocky. Tell It, Russ, Tell It. Supplemental fee. Captain Butler's out and has gained a position. And Holy Jalapeno on the inside. 57-1 is the halftime. Crazy World is on fire. Crazy World now leads by about 4 or 5 lengths as they work their way on down the backstretch to 3/4. Wildcat Rocky second. Tell It, Russ, Tell It has popped the plugs and has popped to the outside. And racing forth is Captain Butler. Supplemental fee and Holy Jalapeno. Crazy World and now in pursuit. Tell It, Russ, Tell It is moving on the outside and getting closer. Austin Sorry telling Crazy World to pick it up now and fend off Tell It, Russ, Tell It. Wildcat Rocky on the inside and Captain Butler as they turn for home. Crazy World on the inside. Tell It, Russ, Tell It is on even terms and has taken the lead. Tell It, Russ, Tell It up the inside. Wildcat Rocky. Tell It, Russ, Tell It tells us that he can do in here. Wildcat Rocky, Crazy World, and Captain Butler. 153-4. Tell It, Russ, Tell It. Back into the Grimsby Chrysler winner's circle number 3. Tell It, Russ, Tell It. Travis Cullen with the driving double. 3-year-old Tell It Like It Is. Bay Gelding of A1 stable. Trained by Jody Cullen. It's the 6th win this year for Tell It, Russ, Tell It. And 6th lifetime. 153-4. The 8th race payouts, 3, Tell It, Russ, Tell It, 1870, 790, and 210. 2, Wildcat Rocky, 580, 210. 1, Crazy World, 210. $2 exactor, 43.30. Dollar tries, 74.25. Dollar super, 306.35. 8th race order finish from the top down. So 321654. That's 321654 on the bottom. Fans note in race number 10, we have two claims on number 6, Gascoigne Sunday, two claims on the 6, and also a claim on number 7, Baron's Weapon. For race number 9 on parade, 1 buck and better, Jason Ryan from Endefine and Scott and Lisa Henry. Number 2 is PL Oliver, Travis Henry from Matt Dupuis. Number 3, You're the One, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and Ron Cullen. 4 is Nova Scotia Strong, Tyler Moore for James Bagnell and Archie Hetty and Gord Rudolph. 5 is Smooth Lou, Sammy Filioff for Tom Riley and Triple S Equine. And number 6, Better Be Good, Austin Surrey for Blake McIntosh and Leanne Murphy. Field of 6, race number 9. Let's get a look at this field for this 9th race. And we'll start with number 3, You're the One, who is 5-2 on the board as the money right now has come for Smooth Lou. But You're the One, racing for the fine barn of Jody Cullen, Travis Cullen driving. And I think You're the One, one that, drops down in class. The last 3 were above this class and drops down and could be pretty tough in here. You're the One has those 9 wins this year in 25 starts. I just think overall, when you look at the body of work of You're the One, and he offers a little bit more, 5-2, should be a pretty decent shot to win. Number 5, Smooth Lou, is understandably getting a lot of love and also is one that's winning this year. 8 wins after having only 3 starts last year, but this year 8 wins in 26 starts. Smooth Lou recently went over the $250,000 mark, and You're the One has 220,000 lifetime, so they both have a lot of back class. In fact, they also are very similar in wins. Smooth Lou 28 and You're the One 29. Smooth Lou was second to a very good one, Madman Hill, last time out, was digging hard at the finish. Smooth Lou and Sammy Filioff for Tom Riley. Strong connections, 3-5, getting a lot of love. Number 2, PL Oliver, was beaten only a length last time out in this class, and it has to be right there as a consideration. PL Oliver was in that race with Madman Hill and Smooth Lou, so wasn't very far off of Smooth Lou, just another half a length. PL Oliver got a pocket trip in that one, got a little bit of a shuffle, and then came on late. PL Oliver is 9-2. And number 1, Buck and a Better, is one that tried tougher the last couple races, was third in one of them, and last race not as good, so now drops back down. Buck and Better could bounce back strongly, set up by Amanda Fine, racing on the inside, Jason Ryan. Don't overlook Buck and Better as a chance in here from the inside to win. Was able to beat a solid class here off the front end September the 10th, beating Madman Hill. Good measuring stick there. Buck and Better 4-1. is rolling for the ninth. Buck and better. P.L. Oliver on the inside. In the center, you're the one. Nova Scotia Strong. To the outside, Smooth Lou. Better be Gouda. Field of six for the ninth race. Gathering speed, approaching the start. They're at the start of the rough in P.L. Oliver, and you're the one. Buck and better on the inside. Smooth Lou, Nova Scotia Strong, and better be Gouda. P.L. Oliver has made the early lead. You're the one driving on the outside, and you're the one wants to be the top one as they race to the opening quarter, and is going to clear the front. P.L. Oliver is second. Buck and better has just two better right now. Then Smooth Lou, Nova Scotia Strong, and better be Gouda. And they race past the quarter. Lively quarter, 26 and 4. You're the one. P.L. Oliver plugged in for the pocket trip. Gap of 5 lengths. Buck and better is racing third. Then Smooth Lou, Nova Scotia Strong, and Better Be Gouda is trailing the field. Leading the way. You're the one. It's You're the one and P.L. Oliver as they race on up to the half end. Then racing on the outside now. Smooth Lou is coming first up. It has a lot of work to do. Buck and better is on the inside. Then Nova Scotia Strong and Better Be Gouda. You're the one. 55 and 3 halftime, leading at a length and a half, and You're the one on down the back stretch to go. And P.L. Oliver has popped out right now, and You're the one is getting some urging to pick up the challenge of P.L. Oliver. P.L. Oliver, You're the one on the inside. Smooth Lou now has popped up and is close, and it is P.L. Oliver who's taken the lead. Now here comes Smooth Lou, and Smooth Lou is charging to the front. Smooth Lou, P.L. Oliver backing away. You're the one. Nova Scotia Strong is third. You're the one is now all the way back to fourth, and then it is Better Be Good and Buck and better on down the stretch route they come. And with a late move on the outside, Smooth Lou trying to put away P.L. Oliver, who's game. Smooth Lou, P.L. Oliver, Smooth Lou is going to win. P.L. Oliver was a game second. Nova Scotia Strong and Better Be Good 154 flat. Back in front of us into the Grimsby Chrysler Winner's Circle. Ninth race victor. Number 5, Smooth Lou. Sammy Fillion, the winning driver for Tom Riley, the owner of Triple S Equine. 8-year-old Sweet Lou Bay Gelding. Ninth win this year. Smooth Lou victorious, 154 flat. Fans, the inquiry sign will go up pertaining to number 4, Nova Scotia Strong. The judges reviewing racing action in the backstretch going to 3/4. Fans, note the judges ruling that number 4, Nova Scotia Strong, is going to be placed from third back to fourth. The judges ruling that 4, Nova Scotia Strong, did interfere with 6, Better Be Gouda. The new top 4 will be 5, 2, 6, 4. The ninth race payouts: 5, Smooth Loop, 440, 310, 240. 2, PL Oliver, 320, 250. 6, Better Be Gouda, 260. $2 exact or 11.80. Dollar try, 40, 45. Dollar super, 150, 350. Ninth race, order of finish from the top is a 5-2-6. Three place four, one, four place three. That's 5-2-6-4-1-3 on the bottom. Field 4, race 10 on parade. 1, no partners, Scotty Coulter, Justin Robson. Number 2 is Artistic Pig, Travis Henry for Joe Pereira and Chelsea Pereira. Number 3, Chocolate Crackers, Sammy Filia for Tom Riley and Ryan Lindenfield. 4 is ABC, Jay Havers for Courtney Robson. 5 is Delightful Magic, Brett McDonough for Corey Fuller and Kyle Stretch. 6, Gascoigne Sunday, Austin Saray for Rachel Andrew, 2 claims entered. And number 7, Baron's Weapon, Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen, and A1 Stable, a single claim entered. 8 is Devil's Peak, Jason Ryan for Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime. And number 9 is Print Media, Cullen Keller for Joe Squires and Triple S Equine. Field of 9, race number 10. Well, fans, let's get a look at number 7, Baron's Weapon, my pick of the night. And look, post position 7, but Baron's Weapon is one that has made almost 50,000 this year in 29 starts. And in this 8,000 claiming class, I think really stands out. Hasn't won in a little while, but at this level, Baron's Weapon with his overall ability and speed, I think he jumps off the page here. Also, 21 top 3 finishes in 29 starts in the year, and did take a season's and career's best mark of 53-3 at Grand River this year. Baron's Weapon 9-5 on the board. Some others to get a look at. Number 6, Gascoigne Sunday, 2 claims in, and Gascoigne Sunday is one that was off form before coming in here last amount, dropping down to this class and winning, going away by 6 1/4 in 56-1. And Gascoigne Sunday, that certainly was a very stunning effort. This is one sent up by Rachel Andrew, Austin Sorry, strong connections with 2 claims in. Probably all systems go. Good shot to come back and win again. Has 10 wins in the year, but I just think that Baron's Weapon often faces tougher than Gascoigne Sunday, and I think overall, if you look at the two, I think Baron's Weapon is now is a 3-year-old, but I just think Baron's Weapon can be better. Gascoigne Sunday is a 6-year-old. Others to get a look at. Artistic Pig, one that has in the past had a case of seconditis, but maybe that's cured because now has 2 wins in the past 4 starts. Still 18 runner-up finishes since January 1st of last year and 7 wins. But Artistic Pig went to the front last time out and was a strong winner in this class, so don't overlook Artistic Pig. 6-1 on the board. And number 1, No Partners. Well, last race was post 8. You can just pitch that race. Had a big middle half to try to get into the race and then just tire it out. But is one with 4 wins in 12 starts of the year. Last year was really good as a 3-year-old. 15 top 2 finishes in 22 starts, was outstanding at 3. No Partners after back-to-back post 8s. And look, was off a long while before that last race. Also was off a month. And No Partners now comes back in a much better rotation about 7 days later. I wouldn't be surprised if No Partners comes out with a large effort here and is 4-1. It's a field of 9 for race number 10. My top choice, 7, Baron's Weapon, to close out the night, is a co-favorite at 2-1. is rolling for race number 10. No partners, artistic pick, chocolate crackers on the inside. In the center, ABC, Delightful Magic. On the outside, Gascoigne Sunday, Baron's Weapon, Devil's Peak, and the second tier, Print Media. It's a field of 9. It's the 10th and final dash on this Wednesday evening. Here they come. Giddy up. And the field for the 10th race is at the start of the rough, and chocolate crackers with artistic pick and no partners, and Gascoigne Sunday leaving well. ABC, then it is Print Media, Delightful Magic, back to Baron's Weapon and Devil's Peak, and right now Gascoigne Sunday is on the gas early and is going to stride up and clear to the front. Then second is No Partners, racing position to third is Artistic Pick, Chocolate Crackers is fourth, Delightful Magic, and then ABC as they work their way on by the three quarters. Then Print Media, and further back is Baron's Weapon and Devil's Peak. 27 and 4 the opening quarter. Gascoigne Sunday's on top of No Partners by a length and three quarters. Artistic Pick is third. Chocolate Crackers, Print Media fifth to the inside. ABC now moves on the outside, giving cover to Delightful Magic. Baron's Weapon has just one beaten, and that is Devil's Peak. Gascoigne Sunday up at 27 and 4 opening quarter. Now it's going to roll on past the half with No Partners right there in the pocket, and Artistic Pick is third. ABC now is moving up and challenging to take position C as they work on into the backstretch, and also on the outside, Delightful Magic gets closer. Then Chocolate Crackers, Baron's Weapon seventh, Print Media's eighth, and Devil's Peak is trailing the field. Gascoigne Sunday leads by 4 over No Partners, and ABC is positioned third. Racing on the inside, Artistic Pick, then out 3 wide goes Delightful Magic. Then it is Chocolate Crackers. Baron's Weapon is seventh and not advancing. And then back to Print Media and Devil's Peak. But it's all Gascoigne Sunday. Gascoigne Sunday has the gas on Wednesday as well. On down the stretch drive they come. Gascoigne Sunday can let the foot off the gas now and coast it home, winning going away. And it is Artistic Pick, then No Partners, and ABC. 154 and 3, Gascoigne Sunday. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 10. It's number 6, Gascoigne Sunday. Austin, sorry with the winning drive. Gascoigne Sunday. 6-year-old hilarious Halo Bay Gelding, owned and trained by Rachel Andrew. 11th win on the year for Gascoigne Sunday. Amount of 154 and 3. The 10th race payout 6 gas going Sunday, 490, 270, 230. 2 artistic pick 620, 330. 1 no partners 420. $2 exact or 18.90. Dollar try 57.05. Double of 5 and 6 13.20. Dollar win for 580 640. Dollar pick 5 1869.50. And the dollar high 5 945.55. That 20-cent high 5 is 189.11. The 10th race order finish from the top down. 3, 2, 6 dead heat, 4, 5, 1. Baron's Weapon, my pick of the night, 8th. Then 9 and 6 on the bottom. From the top down, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5, 1, 8, 9, 6. Well, he beat a horse. Claimed out of the 10th race, 6 Gascoigne Sunday, the new trainer Brett Riley. And 7 Baron's Weapon, the new trainer Rob Doyle. Fans, that concludes the live harness racing program for this Wednesday evening. Action resumes tomorrow on a Thursday night at the Downs with the first race of 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shannon.